Okay. So, everything is as it should be. Now, all I need to do is put the controller together. There! Scott the Woz reviewed Switch versus Wii, and he talked a whole bunch about the controllers. And he never addressed the fact it comes with this peripheral here, at least my Switch did, that literally just turns the Switch controllers into a freaking controller. He never mentioned this thing. But this little piece of plastic is actually one of the best ideas they had. Scott, you hack. You failed your one task. Anyway, whatever. So, we're gonna finish up with the elves today. We only have a little bit left, and I think after what we've been through, it has to go smoothly by now, right? It couldn't possibly be worse than the last map, right? Okay, but I do have an issue. Let me quickly... I'm having an issue with one of my parties, and I need to very quickly post this to Discord so they can find the stream, and then... and then we can get into it. Yeah, I need this, and I need a paste, and I need an at here. And... okay. Alright. There, I think that's everything, right? Yes, probably. Yes. Maybe. Yes. I think. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So, specifically this party over here has a problem. It's still the strongest party I have, but this guy's kind of a mismatch, and I had to make sacrifices to one of my other most important teams to put him here, and I didn't understand something. After buying a special spear for him, giving him my one and only angel plume, all the things I did for him, so that he could blind my enemies, which counts as an affliction for her, to do sanguine attacks with. It's this. I was thinking plus 20% attack power to allies. No. Grants cavalry allies plus 20%, meaning the reason I put him there doesn't actually work. He's actually dysfunctional. He's not doing his job. Ugh. Now what do we do? He's actually fairly effective, just as what he is. Like, he's doing a decent job. High initiative, hits hard, fairly accurate. Okay, he's not durable enough, but he is somewhat durable. But we need to replace him. And that brings us the question of, replace him with what? Alright. Well, we have options. So, option 1. I could pull out a second dodge tank, set him up, and he has some interesting options. Potentially, he'll learn something called Shadow Bite, which I think I can target the back row with, because it says trait ranged. Yeah, blinds them, kills their initiative, reduces their dodging so they're easier to hit. It's not the best combo with her, because it uses 2 AP, and I'd rather use 1 AP moves. Especially if I target the back row, then she can't do anything at all. He's got Toxic Throw, which inflicts poison, which plays nice with her. Passive steal's interesting. It might actually be fairly useful in certain situations, but anyway. Same with active steal potentially, but that's not to level 30. Also, he has a limited ability, which wouldn't work with her at all, because, you know, you can only have one limited ability, it seems. So, he's viable, but I'm not super happy with it, but he's viable. The dodginess is perhaps the best thing going for him in regard to this, because survivability is important. We do have Griffin Knights. Now, if we were going to look at a Griffin Knight, we should look at our one Griffin Master for a second. Okay, maybe that's not the best choice. Moving on. We do have a Wyvern. Now, this one's a little interesting. Once again, a limited ability for the start of fights doesn't play nicely with her, but if we ignore that, Deflect is nice. Deflect grants 20 evasion every time it's used, meaning this could function as a dodge tank. Burn is good. Burn is very good with this party. So Fire Breath, again with the 2 AP. This might fit better than the Rogue, possibly. But I wish I could do better. We have a couple more options, though. We've already tried Gilbert in the team, but I might be able to figure out a way to make him durable enough, but one of his abilities doesn't work with this. Rapid Order doesn't work when I want her to trigger her ability. Maybe I could figure out a way... Maybe I could figure out a way to make him work. But yeah. I don't know. I'm having a tough time deciding who goes in. The Dark Knights seem like they're practically built to do this, and I don't know what their high-level abilities look like. But, they don't seem like they have a lot of survivability to me. And that's the real problem with I could put that Fencer in the front row and put this in the back row. The Fencer has some survivability, but I think it goes way up as they level. Most of the options just aren't that great. I actually really like the idea of a Shaman giving the enemy negative 50% defense. Which is not something that they can do until they class change, but I was looking at them in the thing. You can see their class change abilities, and yeah, one of them tanks defense. Yeah. No, I couldn't see them. I saved, looked at the class changed a bunch of people, and loaded. That's what I did. Anyway, this guy... I don't remember what his advanced abilities were, but I know that they were also lowering defense, which is interesting as an alternative. I don't know. I don't know what to put in that slot. I oddly could stuff another crossbow in that front row. It seems a little weird, but they do have a shield, and they do have this heavy bolt ability that tells you they should be in the front row. Oh, I have one last option. Well, two. I could give the blindness spear to a hoplite. Yeah. The hoplite would then be, you know, doing his thing. Okay, I also have Chloe. This would be Keen Call, giving me 2 crit attacks. Problem is... Her defense is low. Her evasion is pathetic. She's not got a ton of hit points. She doesn't look very good in the front row, does she? Still, I really do like the keen calls. I think those would be awesome. No, the other option was Virginia. Where is she? I never even thought of you. Hold that thought! We'll come right back to her in a second. Where's Virginia? Oh my gosh, where are you? Yeah, I've been thinking about this a bunch, and now that I'm... also I thought about one of these. Not gonna get into it, but it's not that bad a pick. If I could give them a weapon that inflicted a status effect, the parries and the dodging and all, it kind of works. Okay, this one is interesting. Iron Crusher crushes armored targets. Hoplites are a problem for this team. She also has a True Strike attack. Grants the user +1 power point if the attack even hits for Brandish. Iron Veil. Grants 50% guard rate and 30% physical defense to a row. Almost everyone uses shields. That's pretty good, isn't it? She's viable, but I didn't think about you! Inflicts defense -20. Oh. Oh. What if? What if? That defense -20 is actually very good. She's dodgy. She tanks their defense. But there's a problem. The reason she's in the team, so she's the defining feature of the team she's in. She shapes it. And one of the critical pieces is there needs to be somebody to defend her against arrows. A True Strike arrow absolutely brings her to her knees. I can build around it, though. What if I gave her the Rogue's Cape that gives you evasion? She could then evade arrows at the cost of blue. Instead of using Diurnal Guard, she would just dodge. Then I need a sword. No, I don't. I can just stick to Shield Smite. Oh man, this is gonna disassemble one of my strongest teams. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna test it. So, the first thing that has to go... Oh, that's giving you 10 evasion. Okay, you can keep that. Oh, that's giving you 10 evasion. Okay, you can keep that. That's 20 evasion. You kind of need that. Look, something's got to give here. Alright. I need a thing. Where is it? I don't have it. Okay, we're gonna have to purchase something. We're gonna have to purchase something to make this work. She's a bit soft. But yeah, shield smites. Okay. Also, hey there, Drubart. How's it going? At the moment we're... Wasn't the druid's robes? That's not it. No. No. What was it called? I don't know what it was called. I'm just hoping I'll know it when I see it. Dawn robes? It's not the dawn robes, is it? Is it? That can't be right. Ooh, man, look at that morning star. I know it's here somewhere. I need this one specific item to make this build work. Or to test if this build works. It's absolutely critical. Oh my gosh, if only I knew where it was. Oh, and what it is called would help as well. The barbarians might. I'm sorry, guys. This is going to take me a minute. I should have done this before the stream, apparently. Hey, what was that? Oh, it's just a gambler's coin. Never mind. I need this thing. If only I had had it on hand. Oh my gosh, this city never... Okay, we have a few things to fix early on today. Hey there, Bez. Yeah, hey, John. Ah, Bez. Oh, you don't own a Switch. That's tragic. Yeah, expect it. I would expect it will be on Steam eventually. Not everything that VanillaSoft has ever made managed to get to Steam, but a lot of their stuff, I believe, has. I think a lot of their stuff got onto Steam. So, unless I'm thinking of someone else. Anyway, I'll double check, fact check me on it. I think it'll get on Steam sooner or later. The dirty gambler's coin. Really, I find that item to be fascinating and wonder about it. The Firebrand tome was just amazing to put on this team. That last map was so incredibly hard. It was not gentle. And we're going to need to be real strong if we're going to take on these ever. But maybe I'm going to make this team so good if I just get this one item. Maybe we'll be so strong we'll even attempt it. What's this? Tailwind Cape? Okay, no, that's initiative. I know what that one does. Holy crap, where did I see it? I know there's a thing. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. I'm going to ask Google. Shit. I know I've seen this item. It was a hood. I know it was a hood. Unicorn Overlord. Accessory that gives evade skill. No. Is everyone talking about initiative boosting items? Doggone it. Wasn't there a wiki or something? There's always a wiki. Unicorn Overlord except... Hey! Hold on, let me make sure I'm naming the correct skill. I know it's a thing. Evade! Okay. I can't look it up. Doggone it. Ah, shit. Why can't I remember where I saw this item? Oh, if only I could remember. And the internet is not being helpful. Okay. Hold on. New tack. Alright, here we go. Main B. Okay, just give me a second. I'll find you. Okay, leather hood, that's not it. Come on, hoods. Shit. Cat ear hood. No, that's not it. That's the fencer dodge skill on that one. That's not what I'm looking for. We might have to go without it. I don't think this build will work without it. I think she's just going to get shot down by every arrow. If I don't have the thing. If I don't have it. I don't have it. I swear it was somewhere. Do I really not have it? We have so many things, but not the one thing. And yeah, they stop having skills down here. Oh, no, there's a skill there. The one skill I need to make this work, and I can't find it. Moving around without a hoplight's a little bit bold. Sorry guys, I really want this item. I really think this will work. I'm sure it's not the Tailwind Cape. I'm sure it's not. And I actually spent a while trying to figure out my parties and stuff before this. And in my head, I was thinking, I'm sure I have the thing. Oh well, we're just gonna go on without it. And it's going to slowly drive me mad over the course of the stream that I can't find it. Anyway, let's see if we can fix up a few towns. Hey, focus! Really? They haven't been doing PC ports? Who am I thinking of? I thought they did. Well, that's sad. Somebody explained the higher level difficulty to me, the one with permadeath. It actually works differently than I thought it did. They actually make the enemies a little bit easier. Oh, the thorn vine is an item you give? That's just weird. Okay. So here's how it works. At least how I was told it works. So you have to beat the game once to unlock the higher difficulty. The higher difficulty adds permadeath. If your entire party is wiped out, then the entire party dies. Oh wow, she loves gems. Oh, cool. First guess. However, it also limits you to 5 items per battle. Oh, that sounds rough, doesn't it? Well, it gets better! So, on top of that, it removes all of that hollowed corn ash from the game. You know, the hollowed corn ash I've been saving up all game? Not remove. Changes what it does. It no longer has a battlefield effect. It lets you res the people who were permakilled. So, that actually makes it fairly forgiving. So if you lose a party, that would be 5 people dead. So theoretically, you could get away with, at this point in the game, you could have gotten away with 4 parties being wiped and brought them back. Or, you know, just brought back the people you cared about. As is more likely to be what you do, right? Would you like a gem? Oh wow, she loves them too. Does everyone love gems? Maybe everyone loves gems. Anyway, alright, let's just get on with it. I'm so annoyed I couldn't find that evasion item. It really would make this come together. I know. Let me tweak one more thing then. Since I don't have the item, she'll be using Diurnal Guard, which is not good enough. We'll stick to Shield Smite as her primary. That's perfect. However, I'm gonna ask her... Attack Afflicted. Spiral Sword would actually be giving her evasion, which would work very well for her build. But, we want to lower the enemy's defense and then immediately get followed by a Sanguine attack that, destroys them. So. Alright, moving on. Anything for sale here of interest? Magic counter sounds good. No, I already bought the good thing, and I don't even know who I'm going to give it to yet. Well, I mean, if somebody handed me a gemstone, I'd be like, oh, this is pretty cool. The final battle is to the north. Oh. The wall of undead was something to keep their last troops safe, was it? So, apparently these thorns are used as a construction material in your cities? Nobody thinks that's weird? Okay, then. Ah, cool. Gravekeeper's boots and a cleric's bracelet. What's a cleric's bracelet do? Our renown is very high among ghosts who live in graveyards now. Alright, let's see. If one of your allies is killed, you get an AP. Well, it grants poison and death blow immunity. You know, that might matter. Healing Pursuit. Can heal above the maximum HP count. Oh, this one's weird. Overheal. You heal someone and then you overheal them. Yeah, the clerics are like overloaded with stuff that they want to cast. I don't know that they can even make use of it. That's a wild ability, though. I kind of want it. Where'd it go? No, where'd it go? Cleric's Ring. Where'd you go? There you are. It's so interesting. It's so interesting, but is it actually good? Hey. Something's missing. Oh, you're level 19. You're the wrong one. Who am I thinking? I'm thinking Prim. Where's Prim? Ah, you! You are the one who would be thinking of having it. Ha! But that parting resurrection is kind of essential, isn't it? Your main purpose is to be a res bot. I'm gonna leave that off for the moment. Okay. The subterranean city of Quatipet? Something is odd here. What great fortune is this? I never dreamed you might return to us. You're unharmed, but how? We hid in the shadows of the city and bided our time. And then we struck from the darkness! There we go. Dark elves didn't need any help from us. They have things well in hand. Oh, okay, they want us to kill some more enemies for them, though. The witch's word. I see. And what's all this up here? We should probably do a bunch of rapports. I cleared some of them, but there are more. Oh! No? Oh my gosh, an enemy who's a Dark Marquis for a change! Well, I know very well how dangerous those are. Do I know how to break one? I bet she's running a bunch of Death Knights. I feel like Death Knights are what you're supposed to use. I feel like I'm supposed to use her with heavy armor. Like, up her defense and blocking, and then let her sanguine attacks heal her. I feel really weird using this dodge build, but you gave me a great shield of plus 50 evasion, and somebody had to use it. It's a hell of a shield. Yeah, don't charge into the Underdark to fight people who live there. It's a bad idea. He's at least wearing gauntlets. You're trying to go into battle against other humans with bare hands gripping your sword. At least it has a crossguard. But, yeah, your fingers would be the primary target if you were fighting another fencer. Of course, you should both wear helmets, but, you know. Am I a fan of Dune? Well, I read the first novel. I'm aware that Dune was the origin of the RTS genre. Dune 2, I believe, came before Warcraft. So I've been meaning to try that forever. But I'm not familiar with any 4X games from it, the series. Or the IP. we're not actually going to fight in the underground city, are we? We're going to fight in the Thornfields, aren't we? Yep, the Thornfields on the surface. I would have really liked to fight a random underground map. That would have been pretty cool, but... oh well. Well, you let the thorns grow into your structure. Kudzu thorns. Those creepers will destroy your masonry. Alright, I can't believe this is the first time we fought a Dark Marquis. They should be using Crusaders and special classes all the time, but I guess they were saving those for special occasions, huh? Foul tricks, huh? Okay. I see. So I guess I have 2 failure points. Oh, right. How am I gonna approach this? Ugh. Ugh. Fencers, archers. I'm allowed to deploy from here. Okay. Wow, this is a big map. Oh boy, there's a lot here. Air. Really? Rivers? And, Axe Dude? Are you sure? That's what you're going with for your build? You're not a Dark Marquis. What are you? What is this class? This isn't the Dark Marquis that I've got. This is a completely different class. Death blow mini passive seal immunity. Okay, wow, that's a pretty good great shield. It's a really good great shield, in fact. What is this? Attack all enemies with magic. That's super effective against poisoned targets. Okay. So all. You have an attack that hits everyone. This is a shaman ability. What are you? Okay, this is what you're about. Round 1, you'll throw a passive curse. Then, after you've taken any damage, henceforth, you throw Aqua Venom, which hurts, then Maelstrom, which hurts twice as much if you're poisoned. 3 hits at 25, everyone. That's tough. Alright. You can negate an attack to all allies. That's limited. This never misses. Activates before an enemy uses an attack skill. Again, you're more like a shaman. A weird shaman variant. Oh, shit. And that's a witch ability right there. Oh. What a strange mix you are, with 63 magic attack, and yet you also have 103 hit points. And you have this great shield with a huge guard rate on it. Okay. Now, I would have expected you to bring some poison with you, but instead you're going to bring fire. So they're going to use fire, poison, and just debuffing my defense while doing a crap ton of damage to me. And there it is, the debuff target. That's going to be because she does that. That makes sense. That's a wall. Oh my gosh. But you're the Dark Marquis. It says Dark Marquis on her class, and yet it's a completely different class. What gives? I am weirded out by this. Alright, this is primary target 1. That has to go. This is a complicated battle. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Alright. Which way we go? Alright. We have to kill that. That's the first target. There are some difficulties in this. But I think I can entrust that direction to you. Now, this! What about all of this over here? Well... 2 fencers, 2 housecarls. What do we throw against that? What do you guys feel about fighting fencers and housecarls? I don't know. They're not really what you're specialized against. Would be better if I used a flyer, but... I'm going to deploy my cavalry, which still haven't been upgraded, but are good enough to deal with this. That leaves me with 3 to deploy here. First up, I've been improving this team. I think I'm gonna have you take that watchtower. Accompany them. And finally... Okay, you can handle those. That's good. I'm going to use my first Hallowed Corn Ash. Yeah. The first time I've used one, because I want to start out with a Hastened Call and 1 more unit. I'm going to bring a medic with me. Yeah, I totally am. Let's see if this affects the green allies too, right? No. Why not? Why not? Okay, this... There's gonna be a lot of things to keep track of. Oh, they're just sitting there. Well, okay then. Who falls? I need to see how this plays out. I'm not entirely sure how this matchup goes. This team is kind of... I still think of it as my anti-cavalry team, but it's got a lot of magic attack in it now, and it's kind of all over the place at this point. I mean, it still absolutely destroys cavalry, though. So, oh, or not? Really? Huh. I know she's under... I know this team is under level, but it's not that bad. Heh. Unparalyzed. Nice dodge. That hoplite's really giving it all. Giving it his all here. I can't believe that my Griffin failed to bring down the cavalry. That's the one thing she does consistently. Not today. Not even using the killing chain, just heavy smashing them. Yeah, you guys need a lot of levels. You are way underpowered right now. Well, do what you gotta. Oh, give me a home where the mushrooms are green. Green? Not red or gray or white? You can't take another one of them out. Unfortunately, that hoplite is kind of mandatory for this team to function. So now they can score kills. They're giving up my items again. Okay, bring that down. We'll see how much damage they can do. Okay. Alright, cavalry! Straightforward. Done. We know exactly how the cavalry works. And can predict most matchups for them. Alright, you're just gonna have to run through the brambles. It's fine. It's just bramble scramble. I still haven't played Donkey Kong Country 2. I love Donkey Kong Country, but I didn't have 2 growing up, and I never... I need to observe how this team performs, because we've changed it so dramatically. And I'm still tweaking it. Okay, fire and stun to the row. He guarded, but still. Should have hit 2 of them anyway. Why did only get 1? Oh well. Ooh, that actually breaks your sanguine pursuit. That's annoying. This team is absurd. Spread the poison out, that's right. She heals on every hit. We're super dodgy. The poison gets them. The fire, the poison. Carnage steals away their AP, and we have magic attacks that don't hit as hard as I wish they would. That fencer is... well, she's a bit under-leveled, but we're gonna have to work on her. Still, her attack counts as an affliction, so it works well with the team. I'm still contemplating making her specialize in dodging and putting her in the front row. The elf. I'm still contemplating it. It's still a possibility. Alright, let me see. Alright, you three together. This is bad. Is it the 2 assists hitting you? Is it actually bringing her down before the fight begins? It might be. The fencer is very fragile. If that happens, that would mean I'd need to invest more in giving her more help. I don't have very many of these. Yeah, that seems to have made the difference right there. That seems to have made the difference. The assists were killing the fencer before she got a turn. Maybe I can get some HP boosting. I made a huge mistake with the stat boosting items I have to talk about later. Anyway, maybe I can get some HP boosting, stat boosting items. That could give her another 10 hit points. That would be a pretty big gain. Ooh, to 1 health. I saw something about a golden haze flash for a second. Ooh, no! Yeah, the Elven Fencer isn't dodgy enough yet. A work in progress. Anyway, she can res twice in a fight. Oh yeah, there you go. Too slow. Immunity to arrows! Which is a great trick for keeping the fencer safe. This is a very complicated battle, by the way. Stunned. Cured! Attacked! Finally, she falls! Holy crap, these guys are tough! And she could have thrown a parting resurrection down if someone had needed it. Level 20! Nature's Wrath. We're gonna have to consider that. On this team, we might use it. That might be a major boon right there. Bastard's Cross. That might be a lot. But that next time we're fighting a sellsword that won't go down, that might be the ticket right there. Okay, well this team just became significantly more dangerous. Let's look at this for a second. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, let's keep Killing Chain as the first attack. Bastard's Cross as the second. Nature's Wrath. Which is better? Oh man, it messes up cavalry too. I'm going to continue to afflict armored targets with stun. And if there are no armored targets around, then we'll hit a column with this. This would technically hit a little bit harder, but a stunned shield boy won't be able to block. I don't know, I'm a little iffy on that one. Yeah. She targets scouts, then flying, and then if there are no flying, she targets the one with the lowest physical defense. She has all kinds of cool moves, like meteor attack. She has a move that's like, make 9 attacks in a critical flurry. But no, she just does true striking attacks, because these two are the actual muscle. These are the muscle heads back here. Your evasion isn't good enough, buddy. But it can't be helped. As a wise man said, I am what I am. And that's all that you are for now. Alright. Ooh, this team does very badly against all mages. This team does better. Okay. I bet it's that stunning thunder attack. I really do kind of like the idea of putting Chloe in with my Dark Marquis. That keen call seems pretty good. Ow. Shit. Well, that can't be helped. You tried to protect him, but that stun immunity is really paying off here. Whew, this team is actually surprisingly nasty. Considering it's just bare bones simple, nothing fancy that I'm fighting. Well, that's half of them gone. She hasn't learned parting res yet. She will in a second, though. Alright. Finish them! Good. Alright. I am gonna end up putting someone in that tower, but we're gonna go back and heal here in a second. We're gonna do a bit more damage first. Use up more stamina. Oh, we know exactly how this goes. The archers get blocked by the hoplite. But eventually... Oh, shit. Okay, we didn't know how that went at all. I thought they would have kept shooting at the griffin. Fatal dive. I don't know if that's good or not. Is that good? Is it? Is that good? Only if you see a full column. But attack cavalry with this. Unguardable. Ranged. Yeah. Alright, does cavalry do this? If there's a full column, do that. Otherwise, back to the high swing. And, that doesn't matter. Sure. Yeah, do it like that. Probably makes sense. Okay. Meanwhile, my cavalry does what cavalry does. We're having guys fall left and right. Cavalry does what cavalry does. Trample everything into the mud and thorns. But it will not do as well against that foe. Right. It's fine. You're looking awful beat up, guys. How about we let the archers know? How about we let, yeah, like that. Perfect. Alright, let's show them. Hello there, SJ. This is a Vanilla Soft game, only available on Nintendo Switch. So, at least for now. I'm sure there's going to be a PlayStation version, probably. We were talking about whether or not there would be a Steam version. But, apparently the Steam version is don't count on it happening. Why are who always like this? Vanilla Soft? I think all of their games were PlayStation. Well, no, they made Muramasa for the Wii. Ah. Yeah, Vanilla Soft is a very small company. They make all of this beautiful stuff when they make games. But, yeah, they're a small company, and they don't do a whole lot of porting. I must have been thinking of Nippon Ichi. Everything Nippon Ichi made gets a port to Steam eventually. That must be who I was thinking of. Hey, you. What are you doing? You know, this is an interesting team you have here. 3 keen calls. You can see all the thorns in the forest. But you're not allowed to keen call that, because that's a first strike ability, I guess? Oh shit, guaranteed crit times 9. I guess that doesn't matter. That would have used up all my dodges and blocks and tricks, if I had any. Yeah, this isn't a Nintendo game. This is on a Nintendo console, but this is not a Nintendo game. I would expect this will show up on probably PlayStation. Nice. Yeah, Nintendo had an opportunity to go for the PC market back when. They developed the emulators that everything was that ended up being the basis for all the emulators. Silhouette, I think they called it. But they decided they didn't want to do PC. They decided they were in the hardware market. So Perfect. Okay, guys. We need to go back here. You guys need to go over there to rest as well. Come on, you two. Up here. Alright, everyone's gonna rest. I could deploy another thing. What would beat that down there? What if I used my own mages? No. No, that would work very well. There's cavalry with it. This team is kind of broken right now. However, it still has my best sword fighter. You no longer have your angel with you, but what if I gave you Renault? He's pretty good. Man, the Elf Eater Spear is great. I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with the Corroded Spear he was already using. It's good. It's just a good spear. And I'll go with, I don't know, you have Bronze Bank. As good as anything, I guess. No. You need a good ability. If you guard, you get plus 20 physical and 30 crit. That's pretty good. Yeah, you don't have any cavalry with you, but you can use Guarding Fighter to boost yourself. This should work. This should be a viable team. Yes, this team is going to do the trick. Let me make one more adjustment to it before we deploy. And that is... Oops! Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. No, put Scarlet back in! Put Scarlet back in! Okay, right, what was I doing? Plus sign. Healing assists. Faster stamina recovery. You know what, let's just go for speed. I want them to move quick. Go crush that for me, would you? Yeah, these thorns are kicking my butt. Okay. Oh, she finally silenced that, catapult. You know, you elven fencers hard-countered this team a while ago. I have massively altered the team since then. You might still be a pain, but not like you were. Oh, interesting, you're choosing Spiral Sword here. I should check why. Oh, because there were no debuffed targets, that's why. It was only a matter of time. Aid cover. That's such an interesting ability. I don't think I should let you do it. Okay. It's such an interesting ability, but I prefer for you to use... Quick reload. I'll see it in action once before I judge it. Alright, all you need to do is take this and then... Well, I don't have a lot of choice, do I? I've got 6 items left. Let's use 1. Okay. Alright, everybody. Forward. Alright, everything is in motion as it should be. Enemy reinforcements. Round 1. Fight! Hopliters. Have we reached the point where I should just retire them? They're getting broken by things that don't even specialize in breaking them. And they certainly had enough stuff that was kryptonite to them already. Oh. Yeah, you don't let that get away. That is acceptable. Bringing that one archer online made that big of a difference. The team really is built around... Every part of the team is critical. The Angel is the only iffy member. We're still guessing. Look at that! Stunned, so you can't use bulk up. Burning! Now you're gonna get poison. Oh, shield smited. Even better. No, I'm taking aid cover away. No, you don't get to have it. No. It's stupid to have it. Oh, it's a cool, interesting ability, but not for them. Maybe if I find it on an item, I'll give it to somebody else. But not my shield shooters. That makes sense. Oh, you dodged it, did you? Dodge again! Thinks you could. That was definitely worth the revival item to take this point. Okay. Let's make a small adjustment and just zot that. Ah, crap. The reinforcements had to come out at this instant, didn't they? I'll put you in the watchtower. I'm gonna put you on that. I'm sure that you can do some fighting. We're gonna have to use an expensive item. You have to keep moving. You cannot rest now. Those are precious. Alright, cavalry has done its job. No wizard to harass me on my back lines. Alright. Why don't you move that way and figure this out? Finishing blow. Alright, you're gonna have to sit there and rest. That's a problem right there. Oh, conveyance stuff. Get over there. Man, you guys are 5 levels behind. But that's okay. Okay. No, wait, no, not what I meant to do. Definitely not what I meant to do. Okay, you need to sit and heal, right here. Alright, I need... I need somebody to grab and use the catapult. I think it could be of great assistance out here. Ah! Yes. Why don't you begin... Why don't you begin with that? Okay. Cavalry does its thing. That's not the worst result. Nor is that. You're gonna need to rest. Unfortunate, but hey. Actually, let's be very careful not to accidentally trigger a fight. I've done that a few times. Alright, do something unpleasant to them. Switching targets. What are you sneaking up on over there? Ha! Catapult did a number on you, didn't it? Just wait till it gets reloaded. What's this doing here? Oh, you're moving north, are you? Okay, that could be an issue. We've got cavalry running around in that area, after all. Alright, you need to rest here. Yes! Alright, that hammer guy gets his moment in the sun. And then all of these magic attacks. This is like the perfect... This team used to be anti-cavalry. They're apparently not very good at that right now. But they are very, very good at dissecting walls of steel. Crit 1. Yeah, that sounds like 2 hoplites fighting. I love that they included the heraldry into the shields. You can put whatever heraldry you want in and it'll be on the shield. Oh, that wasn't a very good hit. You can do better than that, man. Good. Alright, only one guy down. He is an essential component, though. Sylphic Wind. +1 fairy. Not been using the fairy stuff. I don't know if I approve of your new spell here. Does hit a row, but I think you should stick to freezing thrust for now. This team needs a garrison. Maybe they can do a little more damage before they do. Okay. Still have more. Hit that. Just go through the thorns. It's fine. We're gonna go to the next campfire. Nice! Mystic Conferral. Cool. Well, that's pretty bad. That's very bad. That's terrible. But if it's the best we can do, it's what we do. They have one of the crossbow fighters from the other army. Their highest level unit by far. Merciful Rain. Maybe I should be using some Merciful Rain of my own. Oh my gosh! They're going to heal all the way up if I fight them. That's rather unfortunate. I can't get... Yeah, Radiant Knights are just that good. I doubt I can swing it even if I use up my precious items, so... I'll just deal with it, I guess? I don't really have anything left. This team is not gonna cut it. This is the team that's never quite worked out the way I want it to. Oh, for once, they are actually the answer? We're gonna observe this fight.
役に立ってみせますわ。あちらですわね。ご命令を向かいます。
Okay. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Hey there, horror man! I am the Hadriex, am I? Yeah, with that magic boost, that actually hurt. Gertrude is charging. Charging up more and more. It feels so good when it actually connects. That's why I built this whole team around that ability. It never works. But when it actually does, it's like, oh. Yeah. Okay, you've rested enough. Time to move out and cause more mayhem. Let's see. Get to it. Crunch. Man, they're so under-leveled, too. The fact that they've been non-functional for so long has caused them to become absurdly under-leveled, which just exacerbates the problem. It just gets worse and worse. There's still that flying enemy. I gotta keep an eye on that thing. I don't know what it's up to, but I don't trust it. Alright, you all need to go this way. You warned me to watch out for tricks. All gonna rest here at this camp. Cool. Snipers with the ballista got a kill. Okay, and that should give you... You didn't learn part... Oh, you haven't class changed, that's why. Okay, fair enough. But you two not get destroyed by our own attack. Oh no! Oh good! It was nice to come out healthier than you went in. I think you can get out now. Really? Alright, fine. Okay, another ability to turn off. Yeah, you. None of that. You've healed enough. I might deploy you somewhere else. I don't know. Okay. Man, I'm trying to manage fights all over the place, aren't I? You know what? I want to fire this again. Okay, they camp. Drop those there. Alright, you've all camped? North as a mass. Just crush them under your weight. Where are you going? You're going there. Why are you going there? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Haste! We'll get there first. Feels like a terrible waste. Okay. Alright, you're going to withdraw. This team is going to do what it does. Murder everything that moves. I think between the catapulting and everything else, we've pretty much cleared this side. Can we get this before we take that boss out? I don't know what unpleasant trick is coming, but... that would mean the loss of family. Alright, fine. I'll hit you with this. It won't end you, but it will push you back. I'm going to tell all of you to just keep going. Oh, that's a very bad matchup for you, isn't it? 3 things specialized in fighting cavalry versus cavalry. How is this going to go out? That Mystic Knight in the front is absolutely ridiculous. And the cavalry is just ridiculous in general, but this should hard counter you, right? Well, about that. Oh no, you switched to Fatal Dive! Why would you switch to using that as your attack? That doesn't specialize at crushing cavalry! It's a powerful attack that can't be countered, but... can't be blocked, I mean. But... it's not an anti-cavalry move! No. Oh, I don't have anyone good for finishing this off? Oh, that's annoying. Alright, fine. Push them back a little further. Whatever works, I guess. My worn-out troops are pressed further and further on. Given no respite, no rest. That's okay. Oh, shit, that one's still alive? Not anymore. Seriously, 3 hit points.
もっと強
You
く
are
なれ
holding on by a thread.
体を休めましょう
Holy shit! You still have 3 hit points! How are you doing this?
戦線は期待し勝利を我らに
僕が援護する
Alright, there you go. You're done.
援護する
Spread the XP around a smidge.
よりお役に立てそうです
Nah, he needs the class change to get whatever the ability is.
もう
Oh
一歩
well.
も動けません
Alright, you're done.
必ず功績を上げるんだ僕も
How's
それ
this
がいい
side
と思う
going? Been having a whole lot of stuff over there. Yeah, this is all happening super fast because I hasted the team. So they're just kind of crushing it.
勝利したご指示を承知した目お望みのままにいたしますわ癒し手が必要ですか行ってきます彼より役に立て
Get over there. I don't know what they're doing, but get over there before they get there.
手加減はしない
If you take it, I could pop things out of that spot.
弾んでもらわねえとな
撃破した私の出番でしょうかお邪魔しますね
言われた場所まで来たよ
どうされますか
僕をどう使うの士気が高まってきたな
進軍開始
指示を頼む
次のご指示をふむいただいておこう
撤退する士気が高いこの調子でいこう
お望みのままにいたしますわ
Not quite yet.
撤退する
士気が高まってきたな
お手伝いしますよ了解しました撤退します
I don't know what your trick is,
れてはいません次の子一度引きますね
but I got here first.
解放軍のものです
Our Valor meter is absolutely
な
maxed.
めないで
Alright, you.
出撃する
I don't know what you're up to, but this puts a counter to it right here. Huh, for a second I thought that was a clock tower. How's anyone supposed to get to this place? All wrapped in vines and mountains? I kind of want to climb around in this area as Link from Breath of the Wild. I don't know, this feels like a cool place to go around with your little glider. Alright, you two think you're getting past, do you? Do you really think you can get away?
さて行くか
出撃します
了解だ
Okay. Alright, we completed everything on this side of the battle.
勝利した
We got it all.
どうされますか承知した
Whew. So,
容赦はしない
yep, we know exactly how that goes. We've seen that exact battle, in fact.
手加減はできんたちでないつでもやれる私に任せろ撤退する
Sure. But what if... first I ate this. Stealing their vitality.
答えてみせよ。いつでもやれる。ああ、行こう。立ちふさがるなら排除。
Alright, with that, we're fully healed.
これは天命なのだ。まだ
And
伸び
every
足りない
point of attack helps.
この勝利を天に捧げる。答えてみせよ。
Hey, now you're not summoning reinforcements because you're healing.
覚悟しろ。支援す
回
るよ。
復ならお任せください。
A little bit more XP for them.
順調だな。動けない。進むぞ。いいよ。命令して。
少し一度撤退いたします。
Okay, 4 points. How much damage can we do with 4 points?
私を見ておけ。
That could help. Surprise! Well, okay, that didn't do a whole lot, but every little bit helps, I guess. Alright, if you got some nasty trick, you'd better pull it out now.
天使をな。
What you got? Huh?
来たわね。忌まわしい指輪ともどもここで
Dark Marquis versus Dark Marquis, but they're two completely different classes, somehow.
勝てると思う。
Okay.
そうはいかない。
Ooh, no crits, an attack down. Well, your negate an attack sure is a good trick. You sure you don't want to join my army?
邪魔をしない。
Okay.
悪くないの。
Ooh, yeah, the attack downs are
心
hurting.
配無用だ。
We'll just have to do some defense downs until we're doing damage again, I guess. This team is so awesome. Even when you negate that first stunning flame attack, they're still so ridiculous.
追撃する。悪くないの。
The debuff to her attack, the debuff the enemy used on me is so extreme.
毒はいか
Dark Marquis hits so hard normally, but we just dodged your spell. We didn't even see the animation, we just completely evaded it.
行くぞ。
Mm.
楽にしてあげる。待って。
Finish it. 93%, yeah. Alright! Well, now you're by yourself! Better use your sorcery to summon up some new critters to defend you.
これ死ぬのね。
Yeah. Yeah, none of us were poisoned. So the attack wasn't very effective. I wonder if I should tell one of you to always heal the back row.
答えてみせよ。
I feel like maybe I should.
いつでもやれる。
Finish them.
排除する。どこまでやれる。
Cinder Clown shoes.
どうだ。ひざまずきなさい。
That attack debuff is ridiculous. But you've only got so many power points. Ooh! The stun. A defense down. Poison! Yeah, what you got, huh? Even with the attack down, even with the axe covered in foam, we still beat you with the Nerf bat.
よりお役に立てそうです。能力が向上したな。
Really?
天は見ているのだ。私を見ておけ。すぐに飛び立つ。
Is that so? Oh, I'm not entirely sure who would be good at fighting that team, but...
神のお導きよ。そちらですね。
Well... kind of all beaten up right now. But if you could do a bit of damage, it's probably okay. Yeah, I think you're deliberately outside the range of everything.
ここは抑えたぞ。答えてみせよ。撤退する。
Well, we know where she's going next. So we'll be waiting for her.
出撃する。少し手当てができれば。
Uh-huh. Sure, sure.
なめないで。
Hold on a second. Just in case. Just in case.
剣はまだ折れてはいません。
Okay, this is gonna hurt you.
仰せのままに。
That is gonna hurt you. Everything else is set up as it should be.
思い知らせて差し上げます。
Okay. You didn't change up your team any.
さすが。
Your entire army has been defeated, ma'am.
しまいました。
Good opening. You actually... Nope. Toughness, toughness. She doesn't die! She doesn't die! She just doesn't fall! Holy crap, that right there. What's the time code on that one? Anybody got the time code on that? Oh man. An hour and 45 minutes in? Is that right? I need to write that down. I have to show that. I have a friend who plays this who has to see that. I was telling him that Holy Knights were ridiculous if you build them right. They're practically indestructible, and he was... Yeah, he's got to see that. He's got to see that. That moment. You won't do any damage if you hit them again? Why, because they're airborne? Do we have to wait until she heals up? Hmm. I don't necessarily believe it. I'm going to use my last 2 items on this. I need this one to go down, specifically here. Oh! I have no more items. I guess we just miss every time? And that flaming breath. You're done. It says you won't do anything. What can I hit you with? That's slow. That'll get there in time, but will it do the job? This I'm very confident in. We'll bring them to their knees. That means we have to walk all the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful there, buddy. Did some damage. That's fine. I wish I could use an item right now. I know you would get the kill. An item. Shit! You would get the kill if only I had an item to heal you up for this. Okay, that's the kill. We just needed the hit points. With his last stamina, he gets in, and he does the job. She had revived. Alright, go, go, machine guns. Job. No, counter that too. Ugh, I need to upgrade so many of my guys. Yes, front row. Yes. Good. Aerial shift. It finally got him. But the machine guns are firing. Don't stop shooting! Stop letting them have turns! Shield's broke. Come on, come on! Just a little more. She's at 3. You're so close, guys. Come on. Okay, she's gonna teleport again. Hi. No, we shouldn't. We're not done. So if I had put my guys, if I'd actually had the unit sitting there when she tried the first teleport, we would have won earlier. I see. I see. Well, I couldn't have known she was going to teleport. I didn't know what her trick was going to be. 26! Not bad. Should I do some promotions? I really want to save up for another 5th slot.
ここまでだ。師匠、なぜゼノイラ軍に力を貸したのです。信じられないでしょうけど、私も最初はコルニアのために戦ったわ。陛下の子、イレニア女王のもとに駆けつけてね。でも、高齢術を目の当たりにして考えが変わったの。私が仕えたコルニアを。
Oh? Is the previous king trying to come back? You're supposed to use the shield, not your face, to catch arrows. You don't catch arrows with your neck, dude. No, the drow beat all the guys in their city up. So we just had to fight in the thorn fields instead. You really think he'd like that?
パレビア島に追っ手がつかないよう仕向けたのも全ては陛下のためよ。そんな形で呼び戻されて喜ぶわけないでしょ。お前の言う通り。それでもたとえ陛下に罵られようとも陛下ともう一度。
She teleported into the tower. What happened? This is odd. Alright, I said I was going to tell you I'd made a horrible mistake with my stat boosting items. Now I'm going to have to tell you what I did wrong. Okay, so we have all these different flavors of Mountain Dew that each increase a different stat. Alright, hold on, we'll do this cutscene real quick.
ゼノイラとの戦いはコルニアだけの問題。苦しむ者が手を取り合わなければ彼らには勝てないだろう。そうでなくとも君たちを助けるのにあれあ一角獣の指輪について書かれた古文書は
ええ私が説明する。見つかりはしたの。でも部屋が荒らされていて見つけた古文書も焼かれていたわ。でも安心して大事な部分は。
And what was the point of it being on fire?
一角獣の指輪は契約の儀式を行えば真の力を取り戻せるわ。
どんな儀式なんだ。
一角獣の指輪の持ち主が祭壇で乙女の指輪を渡すの。
あ Oh, is it a wedding ring? Oh, was it a wedding ring this entire time?
乙女の指輪って？エルヘイムの巫女に受け継がれる指輪のことです。それがこちら。
Wait, what? I thought we were talking about the ring of the unicorn that I've been wearing all game. Huh? Where did the second ring come from? What's going on? Did I miss something? Oh, that's why the book was on fire.
見つけるのは骨が折れそうだけど、しか次はその祭壇探しだな。
待ってください。私たちも今回の一件で恩返しというわけではありませんが、ゼノイラが存在する限りエルヘイムも安泰とは言えないわ。そのことに見て見ぬふりをして、私たちエルヘイムは平和を失った。これからは自らが戦って。
君たちの決意は伝わった。一緒に戦おう。そうと決まれば。さあ、ミコ様。どうしたんだ。
あなたには期待しているわ。
Massive area. Holy crap, is this big? Anyway, so there was one flavor of Mountain Dew that's different from the others. Ooh, an idolist sand mirror. That could be a big boon. Let you check out that charm too. The Illusion Dew, which would the hell is the Ring of the Maiden? I must have missed something somewhere. I must have not been paying enough attention. Oh, go back to the starting island? Okay. Excuse me, game, I'm busy. Game, what are you doing? I know, game. I was there. I did those things. You don't have to tell me. Okay. Can I go back to the thing? Anyway, Dew of Illusion boosts all stats by 1 or 2. That makes it sound like there's RNG involved, but there isn't. It just boosts all of your stats by 1, except for hit points, which is 2, right? Well, as it turns out, it doesn't stack with the other flavors. So if you give 5 strength ups to one of your characters, and then you use the illusion 5 times, they'd end up with only 5 strength out of that. Even though the illusion sounds like it should have given you another 5, it doesn't. It would still boost all your other stats. But yeah, when you're pouring like all the stat boosting items on someone, and then you use a bunch of illusion Dew, on top of that, it's very, very, very wasteful. And I didn't know. I didn't know until someone told me, and I immediately face-palmed. I regret everything. It's terrible. So yeah, I just thought I'd let you all know. If any of you play this game, remember that. Either use the regular items or the illusions. Don't mix. Don't give somebody both. So annoying. Alright, I have one Idealist's Mirror, and I've got quite a few targets for it. However, I think I know who has to receive it first. Where are my elven fencers? Where are they? Where are they? Am I just missing them? Where are they? Here's one of them. Defensive precise. What? What in the world is this crap? Defensive? On you? Precise? That's not what you need. Lucky. Boost that evasion. Offensive. Sure, that would be good. Lucky again, though. Double lucky. Purple? I know you're a dark elf and all, but we have a whole thing here. I'm actually gonna go with maybe black. Get that brass going. Huh, dark elves have a purple just for them, do they? Oh my. I see. I see how it is. Black isn't an option? Really? Alright, well, I guess this kind of works. It's not quite right. I guess this works better. I'm not entirely satisfied, but it'll work. Anyway, the important thing is her evasion is going up by 10 points, her hit points by 2, and every other stat is going down. And I don't mind. The fact that she has 10 more evasion, that's huge. Oh, it doesn't do anything. It does something, it's just not telling me. Physical attack. Okay, you're the opposite of the other one I had. 10 hit points and physical attack. Looking for specific things and I'm not seeing them. Well, I guess we'll just call it... you can't really use physical attack, though. Anybody else using a hit point boost thing? My friend, he took a lane and maxed out his hit points, pushed everything into hit points, and got something... got an absolutely absurd, crazy result of like 150 or 200 hit points or something insane. This is pretty funny. He calls it his Fat Elaine build. Alright, let's visit the Dark Elven City for a minute. They even have unique merchant. Ooh, Wind Scepter. Skyward Thrust. Attack 3 enemies. That's an interesting one there. Dusk Robes. Better at dodging at night. Oh, we should always buy those. Dove flumes are useful. Oh, you sell a lot of things. Oh, look at this. Want a shield that makes you have less health? No? No? Why would I want that? Boy, the Dark Elves like their thorny equipment, apparently. The power point's great, but the hit points, I don't know. I don't want to be quite that fragile. Oh yeah, buy all the hot cross buns at every chance we get. I might need some more Wind Fairy charms. They're useful in a pinch. Yep, unique merchants for the Dark Elves. What do they eat? Huh. Eggs. Eggs and chicken. Sure. Let me see. Picking just a random selection of story characters. There's something wrong with that saying, huh? Oh, dark elves are good at illusion magic. They can appear any way they want. Let me see. Deliveries. Nothing important there. What is the 4th elven unit? Am I crazy for thinking there should be one? I want to expand a unit, but I'm going to do some much-needed promotion. Our cavalry is really starting to suffer. So it's time. Look at what this buff does to them. They're getting an extra item slot and the usual AP and PP growth, but look at this. 11 hit points. 4 physical attack, 3 physical defense. Even their magic defense goes up. Yep. New abilities to be gained, wild rush boosts. But mostly, yeah. Just become way harder to kill. And make extra attacks. Pile Thrust and Knight's Pursuit. It's a calm. This might actually be terrifying, what this is about to do, turning them all into great knights like this. But we've basically reached the limits of the cavalry team without doing this, so... Oh, you don't have enough. You're not high enough level for the pursuit? Alright. Alright. I don't know about this pile thrust ability. I'll have to consider it. We've got several people who I still want to upgrade. But I'm out of honor. And I'm not really sure if I'm going to keep using these. I'd like to replace them with something else. I just haven't found a good thing. Maybe the furries will provide a good replacement. Or maybe I should just start using shaman. They're pretty wild with what they can do. Oh. I really am running out of people. Okay, quick check. Character list. We just upgraded you, so you have additional slots. I don't see this Ring of the Moon doing anything. I could add a large aid kit to give the party another heal all. Oh! Oh yeah! Hit points! Hit points with physical attack and all! Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Alright. What about this pile thrust thing? I get that it'll defeat the enemies faster, but... I would prefer not to use it. Yeah, I would prefer not to. For now. Alright, you can finally have your amulet. We just picked one up. Alright, this iron spear is out of date. How would you like a spear that gave you all of this? Pretty good. It's pretty good. That'll keep you alive. We do have other interesting options to give you more attack power. Which would be very on brand. I'm gonna make a switch with Clive. You're the one that's always getting hit, so you're the one who needs the thingy. Where'd it go? Oh no, we just had it a second ago. The thingy, where'd it go? Ah, this. Charm of Land and Sea. Swap that with him. He'll have the aid box. You'll have 91 hit points. I think that's pretty good. And finally, we have the guy with the elf eater. Alright. This is going to say only if there are elves. Because, holy crap, does it destroy an elf. The rest of the time, use the other moves. Finally, you get... What do you get? A lapis pendant? A lapis pendant isn't the worst idea. But what if we gave you... Blue spectacles are actually a good choice. Sometimes it can be hard to hit flying enemies. You know what? That's not a bad choice at all. Alright, my cavalry team is now significantly more terrifying. This place is littered with rapports. I don't know how many of those you guys can stand watching me go through one after another. Thunderous Conferral! Ooh. Well, unfortunately, we don't have any money right now. We can't even afford soap right now. Stinky nights. Oh my gosh, the sheer amount of territory we just took in that fight. Huh. Oh, these things. Still haven't found the mines till we can find the treasure maps. Holy crap. Did we really take so much territory? Another fort? Oh, 18 guys to hire. Yeah, do your thing. Yeah. Root out some star iron. If Klingons were in this world, they'd be able to recruit as many people as they wanted, for they would never run out of honor. Man, that thunderous attack has me thinking. If only I could get an attack that hit all enemies, that didn't take an incredibly long charge time, I could confer thunder on that and just hit everyone with stun. Okay. So many rapports. You guys don't want to watch me go through all of them in one go, do you? Oh, let me see. Oh, wow. You put an entire wall of steel in front of you. Ooh, when turning that would actually be... Oh, never mind. Actually, this is a good opportunity to see how good my new cavalry is now that we upgraded them. This is a formidable... This is a formidable army here. Yeah. I'm not sure how we break this. I mean, they've got 2 healers and a lot of shields. Ooh, you should have cast healing. My indestructible front row. This is one of the teams I really want to put a 5th member in and put that one knight back into it. You could take a little of the pressure off her and add even more attack power to it. But there's a ton of other options we could put in the front row also. I'm not sure what the best thing to add to this team would be. It might be really weird to say this, but a rogue in the front row might make sense. Because they have an attack, they can basically blind an entire row of enemies. And that's pretty good for keeping my guys alive. Well, maybe it makes more sense to do something completely different, I don't know. I think I'd be finding a lot more thorns while collecting stuff in this area. But somehow I'm finding loads of timber and flowers and things in the thorn weeds. There and a little strip there. Not many places left the mine could be. I claim your town. I claim all towns. I am the Emperor. This is just how the world is now. You're under new management. There's some thorns, finally. Oh, that's annoying. I guess we get along from behind then, huh? I see. Alright then. And I don't ever get to go to that tower, huh? Okay. Well, alright then. Well, let's do a few of the rapports before we move on. We have so many of them. What should we start with? Chloe 3. Nope, can't do that one. Sharon 3. Can't do that one. Here's one we can do. The Swamp. Soul Nomad and the World Eaters. You're a court magician. That's what we're told. But, she was a court magician. Her master was a witch that was also in the court, so I guess both of them were? You would cast spells on the knights who were worried. A lot of the knights were too scared? Oh, the quality of the Kingdom Knights might be part of the reason why we got conquered so easily, huh? Oh, mind control! Oh! Is that what you did as the leader of the court? I see, I see. Oh yeah, steal all their emotions away. Oh, side effects may include becoming a robot. Okay. Well. Okay. Well, let's try another one. We can do a few of these. Alright, I got one for Kitra here. I know I did some of these between streams. The ones I bumped into here and there. You call yourself a soldier and you don't sleep with your weapon when you're constantly on the battlefield? What if you got ambushed in the night? You lunatic! You eat with your weapon, you sleep with your weapon, you bathe with your weapon within arm's reach at all times. You're in constant war. What are you doing? No, it's spreading! Elaine, don't listen to her! Also not intimately familiar with your weapon if you're mixing it up with other people's, but maybe they're all identical. Maybe they're built out, maybe there's a mold somewhere that they're all poured from. Oh. Oh, we've got several more. We've got, this guy could be interesting. We've got Nina. What does the coward wizard, who's worried... No, he's actually not a coward. He's always just worried about what his mother would think of him. What's he up to? A magic focus formation? Yeah, tell me about it. I've got several formations I could redo. Well, tell me what the formation is, game. The game's not going to tell me. Okay. We can do another. I'm not going to do all of them, but we can do a handful. Oh, geez, yeah, those expensive mages that take all the... They're always like your... At least the ones I saw were all commanders. I don't know, maybe some of the other factions have cheaper wizards. Don't let her cook anymore. She's off cooking detail. Okay, alright. Yep, you can find somebody else to do it. Look, she's in the kitchen with a giant hammer. Obviously, she was the wrong person for the job. Ask the wizard to cook. He'll figure out a better way to cook. Oh no. No, what are you doing, Elaine? No, Elaine, what are you doing? Don't scrape the food off the floor. Are we that hard up? We need to eat the eggshells and scrape food off the floor? Is the rebellion really that desperate? Oh. All right, one more. We're gonna move on to some fights and things. What do we want? We got Lisa. We got 3 elves. I don't even remember who Celeste was. Okay, some of these we can't reach yet. Actually, yeah, yours can't be done. Elves are all up. Oh, what the hell? We'll do this one. Where is it? Oh. Sure. Okay. A little bit out of the way. If I'm going to be the king of a neighboring country, I should know all about your deserts. Because there's commerce between our nations. Also, I intend to rule your nation, too. I intend to rule all the nations! I don't know why the game is acting like I'm not! Well, this is what I just said. more or less. Well, the first rule of living in the desert is do not drink cactuses. I don't care what you've heard, don't drink cactuses. It's a mistake. I think there's like one kind of barrel cactus that you can get away with doing it with, and like all the rest of them are poisonous to varying degrees. Like, oh yes, I'm gonna get fluids in me, proceeds to vomit. Now you have less fluids. It's just a bad idea. See, I lived in the Mojave. I know a bit about deserts. Mostly what not to do's. And don't feed the coyotes. Why? Why did so many people feed coyotes? It's not smart. You don't want them coming into town and looking for food among the humans. Think I can fix that bridge yet? Probably not. I want to finish the last of this, but we might have something interesting over here. So let's do the island. The big hammer for meat tenderizing? It must be some very big, robust meat. I think you just ruin your meat. Hey, Buster! Alright. So, is this where we take the ring? Altar of the Unicorn and the Maiden. Well, we've got the Unicorn ring and the Maiden ring.
この祭壇、私が古文書で見たものと同じだわ。あれい、一角獣の指輪を。
The ceremony is just to put your hands like this, just to take the Gendo pose for a moment. Oh, okay, it's a wedding. It's totally a wedding. Okay, okay, it's a wedding. I see.
何かあるのか。
一角獣と乙女の契約には持ち主の思いが通じ合っている
So
もしどちらかが信頼を裏切ったらそのものは代償を
What pact would we be swearing?
古文書にはそう書かれていたわ。
そうなのか。
そういうわけだから乙女の指輪は一番信頼できる人に渡してね。
The person I trust the most immediately turns to a dog. Well, I know that's not going to betray me. Fido over here would never betray me, right, Fido? An ally he bears a deep connection with. So, 3 rapports, right? I mean, it looks like we've got Chloe, Sharon, basically the people he fought with are there or close to it. How did you get so high? You've been on a different team all this time. Huh. Some of these hearts are empty. In other spots, they have handshakes. It looks like some of them didn't get things at certain levels. Like Hilda here only has 1, and the other 2 are empty. Interesting. Of the elves, only Rosalind has a full set. We need to find some dwarves and make more copies of the Maiden Ring. I want all of my troops, and the Unicorn Ring too, I want all my troops to pair up and marry, so I can go into paralogs And then we can have a bunch of kids. What, it works in Fire Emblem. It's a great way to get more troops in Fire Emblem. Just produce them yourselves. Alright, where are we gonna go? There's so many of these. We didn't even get to this area. All my troops have more rapports with each other. Yeah, get out of here with that crap. Damn, did the rebels... Didn't think I'd see the rebels all this way. Oh, are you part of that one gang of thieves? Oh, this is going to be a tiny one. Thieves and hoplites. So this is going to be mostly defensive enemies. Hoping not to get squished. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Hmm. Not actually a lot of the Legionnaire. There's more fencers than that. Do I clear these with a hammer blow? Or... That doesn't seem too bad. That's actually not bad at all. I only get walled by that. Whoa! Okay, let me see. Not so good for that. Hmm. 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 Contemplating. Alright, we'll go with this. Alright, negating stage damage. Interesting choice. But it's of little meaning against this team. Evasion down, initiative down, blinded. Snap our fingers and you're all better. And then it happens again. Except that the thing works. Okay, now he does it again, and you get immunity to the next debuff. Again. I should adjust her so she doesn't heal quite so frequently. Undodgeable! Even your evades didn't work. Forward. Okay, same thing should happen again. Crushing them for 1 stamina. Glad to see the Reverend Master level up. Mystic Conferral. Hold up. You gained a new power. Oh no. This should work. We'll have to see it work, but it should affect you, making your attack even more powerful. Okay, what is this crap? Well, actually, that one's okay. There, now you won't waste that so wantonly. Alright, now this team has an Armor Crusher, magic damage, poison, and more magic damage. I don't know about that aid guard ability there. I'm really not sure that's a good ability for a crossbowman to have. I'm wondering about making a build that just goes hardy defensive with one and trying to use them as the front row defender. I'm really not sure it'll work. This team is actually really good for breaking shields. She's actually got pretty good armor piercing, even though her double shield makes you think that she's more of a defender. Really wish I had more than one of her. Just need you to get close enough. My catapult's gonna go off again soon. Arrgh! I need you in closer. Ugh, I only got one of them in. Alright. Okay, we know what happens with the rogues. The question is what happens with the cell swords. The hoplite should counter them, but mine hasn't been class advanced yet. No, not on yourself! Hold on, I have to check that ability. Sure, I can make it work. You healed yourself, not him? Oh shit. Okay, we gotta make several adjustments to this team. Wow, that one's still standing.
「
Okay, first things first. Arrgh. No. Let's see if that works. Prioritize the front row, please. That moment of selfishness on your part, that was not good. Okay, that would be fine. Could you... Oh my gosh, could you... Doggone it. Ah! Whatever. You'll have like 2 hit points left, huh? Well, I got the answer to that. Empowerment! Alright, let's see if this team works properly this time. Yes! Okay. That should add magic damage to his smash. Guaranteed hit. Alright. I really need to class change her. That might be one of the reasons this team isn't operating on the level it should. As the medic isn't class changed. I can afford to do it right now. We're gonna do it. I'm doing pretty good. Doing even better if I find that last elven unit. Too many of these cities don't want any resources, so I'm not gaining all the usual stuff. Quick to the Dark Elven City so that we can promote the Goth Lady. Alright, here we go. "11 hit points is pretty good. Parting Resurrection, critically important. She'll also heal a little better, and mostly, though, it's that durability gain. I've got other people I'd like to class change, but nobody else is mandatory. As cool as a Doom Knight would be, a Doom Knight would be pretty cool. But... oh, right. Also, where is she? Oh, right, I class changed you, so now you look different. Yes, yes, yes. I think you would like to have... oh, a simple old silver bangle would keep you alive better. Well, that's as good as anything, I guess. Iron Staff! Can we do better? Actually, yeah. But I'm gonna take that quick barrier away. You're not gonna use it. I want you to just focus on these healing abilities. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Sure. She'll do fine like this. Alright, that should improve that team by a good bit. Alright, what's on the westernmost beaches of Elfland? Wait, Stardust Hourglass. Albion? Albion? Really? From here, you say? The enemy is much higher level than you. Your chances of victory are slim. Yeah, actually, 30 is pretty good. That's stronger than the Beastmen. They really don't want me having this port. You'd think they'd just dismantle it and burn it, but... Alright, what are we up against? 3 towers, all providing archery cover. I do not want to get in the middle of that. But their teams tend to be of 3 to 4. Alright. First objective... Oh, more thorns. First objective, take out the towers. Second objective. Oh, wow. Wow, oh, yeah. Yeah, I know they got a few levels on me, but holy crap, that's a bit one-sided, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Alright. Who could... This team. Yeah, this team. This team should do it. Yeah, okay. Okay, first archer removed from play. My invincible, indestructible... What the hell is that? Debuff immunity, huh? Oh, freezing us solid so we can't move. Also, holy crap. Oh my gosh. Elven archers get good. Wow. That was bad. Wow. Wish my elven archers could do that. Okay, time to pull back. Alright, you guys are only 10 levels weaker than they are. You know, you're level 20, they're level 30, no biggie. Oh! Oh no! Quick, res! Need the res! Right now! Oh no! Oh no! Res the correct person! Not the elf. Come on, come on, come on, come on, hurry up, before everyone dies. Oh my gosh, hurry. Yes, you res the correct one. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yes. That's what we needed. Nice. And another res. Elf this time, okay. We're still down a powerhouse in the back line, but... Did you gain evasion, please? You need evasion. These are tough. I kind of want to put you in that tower. Big problem you've got is they'll hit you with arrows round one. Now, you'd be okay. I'm gonna need the archers to counter those flyers. Back up slightly. I want to be absolutely sure you're not caught in that area. You can provide archery support if you can get into that watchtower. Hard countered. Okay, you guys only have to deal with two. They all used Griffin Glide, which is a dodge, but he's a true striker. They all spent 2 blue to dodge the arrow, but it didn't matter. And that ability, I believe, literally just says it dodges a ranged attack. But not his ranged attack. Let's see that again. Burning hands on giant ants, huh? Must have been workers, not soldiers. All right. All right. Yeah, that's difficult, even with the fencer. You can hit that. Alright, we need to bring down 2 more towers. That would make it so much easier. Tricky.
こっちは抑えたぞ。
ご命令のままに。
お手伝いしますよ。わかりました。
この槍、仰せのままに。次の一手はいけん。
精一杯頑張ります。
Okay, this should be fun. Oops. This team's working so much better now that it's been adjusted quite a bit. Got the parry off. Oh shit, you only have one parry in you.
これで大丈夫。
Hmm. Hmm.
まずいな。すぐに手当てを。反撃や。
Hmm. Hmm. The Fencer is good for breaking heavy shields, but it has trouble surviving. Still, pretty good when he works. Gotta do something about that guy. Fixed. Two physical attack. Good.
もっと頼っていいのよ。
Yes.
順調ですね。どこへ参りましょう。
この身砕けるまで戦おう。
目標地点です。
到着しました。
負けられません。
They're almost broken. You're almost out of gas too, though.
ご命令のままに。必ず全うしてみせる。次の一、この槍、民のために。
Fortunate.
仰せのままに。勝てぬ相手でも諦めん。
I'm gonna go with okay. Pretty good. All you do is leap forward and finish the job. We'll have somebody to put in the tower, but that's okay.
命が惜しくないようだな。報酬も弾んでもらわねえとな。
いい調子ね。
身の程知らずめ。
Do you think you still have it in you to fight this? No? You're exhausted? Fine.
必ず全うしてみせる。
You're just continuing to wall everything.
この身砕けるまで戦おう。
Oh, you're gonna attack the tower.
威勢だけ良くても勝てないね。
Interesting choice. Alright, I wonder if I have enough to take it yet.
喜ばしい成果で弱っちかったな。癒し手が必要ですか？
Alright, against this, I'm gonna want... Hmm.
どこへ参りましょう。
撤退する。
作
Oh no. We finally got lucky. That's the problem with relying on dodge tanks.
お腹が空きました。
Hmm.
焦らずにいつで
Feel
も動け
about
れば
this fight? No?
指示をお願い。
What do we
決定
have?
します。
How do you feel about this fight?
はい。
Interesting. Hmm.
いつでも動ける。進むぞ。
神のお
That's
導き
not
が
a no.
一時撤退します。
That's a maybe.
出ます。無理をしています。
Put you
傷
in
がいいかと
tower.
了解しました。はい。行きます。神のお導きを。
Oh,
指示を頼む。
shit. That's not supposed to be what connects.
進めてきました。これはまず
Hmm. Well, that's not so bad. I mean, it looks bad, but it's not actually so bad. 'Cause it wounds you right before you run into these two.
厄介な相手だな。
いけません。これは
Really? How do you do only 4 damage to them?
援護する。
I'm not even sure how that's possible. You should definitely do more damage than that.
問題ない。動けそうにない。いつでも動ける。
Alright, I've had something interesting I've never
私
used.
の出番でしょうか。
But why not? Let's try a magic bomb. 25? Actually hit harder than I expected it to.
神のお導きを。
いつでも動ける。移動する。
I can deploy one more thing.
僕も出撃する。いいよ。命令して。
ここは抑えた。
Okay.
じゃ帰れない。
Range of
わかったよ。
Archer, Archer, Mage, and
行
Medic.
ってみるよ。急ごう。作戦時間に余裕がないぞ。
This should be interesting.
そちらですね。相手が悪いですね。後ろから助ける。
僕が援護するんだ。
Alright.
絶対勝ってよ。
I left one of your towers intact and we're running out of time. I left one of your towers intact, but I control 2 towers and 2 ground forces. And we are just gonna make it rain. It doesn't really matter how much or little these guys can manage to do on the ground if we just keep making it rain. Oh my gosh, what's all this? Good news. The boiled variant of watermelon syrup came out okay. cold non-variation of the syrup.
行きますよ。癒しよ。
Huh. I'm a huge fan of watermelon. I love watermelon. Look forward to it every summer. But, I have no idea what... I don't think I've ever really... I don't think I've ever encountered watermelon candy that I actually was a big fan of. Oddly. Seems like it should be very sweet, though. Yeah, without the knight, most of your DPS is out. Come on, Elaine, get back on your feet.
僕をどう使うの？僕もそれがいいと思う。
到着したよ。
I think they healed a little.
期待には応えら
支援するぞ。
れないか。
These are precious.
僕の邪魔をしないでよ。
後ろから助ける。
Can't imagine that's making a difference. I am wasting tons and tons of good expensive items. Alright, that's it. I've used everything I got. Oh, that made all the difference in the world. Apparently that arrow from up there was doing all the damage. I see. This team really shouldn't be that dangerous to me. This team should be able to just kind of... Wow. You're really resisting all this. Was the Griffin really that magic resistant? Yeah, it's quite literally the only hoplite I upgraded to a Legionnaire. Thorn level 2! He shouldn't be able to cut through that guy. It must have been one hell of a thing from the arrows, knocking out all 3 of the mages. That's the only thing I can think of. Burn 4! Oh man, if she had to move right now, it'd be a terrifying amount of damage. Get in there! Not quite enough. Alright, the archers do their thing. Actually get pushed back. The last item will be to make sure they can shoot their arrows again. Oh, I guess they can't shoot their arrow again because they're still tired. Oh well, whatever. Oh, geez, that was tough. Row cover. Cover an entire row of allies. With medium... Whoa, you just gained 2 levels. Thunderous Strike, we've seen this. Stun a row, 90% accurate. Mmm. Mmm. Hmm. The Thunderous Strike might have just put these guys, like... Oh, the witch didn't feel like learning anything today? The Thunderous Strike might be a massive, massive boon when we're fighting with the wizards now. That might be just what they needed. We really need to get everyone over that threshold into level 20. Level 20 seems to be critical. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'll admit I've never tried boiling a watermelon. I've never even tried salting a watermelon, though I know people who swear that that makes it so much better. I have a particular way I cut watermelon always. I'll slice a slice out of the watermelon, then I'll cut the rind off, then I'll slice it crossways so that you end up with a bunch of squares, basically, and then I'll eat from the outside inward, because the middle is the sweetest part. If you eat, and the way most people cut watermelon, the first bite is the sweetest bite, and then every bite after that is less sweet, which just doesn't make sense to me. You want the sweetest part to be the last one. Oh, what is this? Makes the allies' next attack True Strike. Huh. Okay, hold on a sec. We need to consider that one. Medium Guard. Or is it Nameless Hunter? Or Guard, or whatever. Alright. Yeah, okay. Sounds kind of good to me. But in that team, it might not make the most sense. But I have been thinking about maybe moving him to a different team. Let's see, if I put you in that team, and I put him over here. Let's try that. Let's try that. This team should have a lot more bite to it going forward. He can hang out over here for the time being. Once I upgrade this to 5 slots, Renault will move over, and this team will have to be considered some more. But for the moment, this might make sense. It might make sense. What, it wasn't enough for me to reconquer your entire continent? You need me to rebuild your port too? I still haven't seen any elves anywhere outside of this continent, so... What does this do? It doesn't say. Mysterious. I see. Well, I already made for that, and the time has not come for restoring it, apparently. Deliveries, finally! Healing font, a gold hourglass, and an extra hot crossbun. Not gonna complain about any of that. Or the rather large amount of honor. I don't know about visiting that continent. It might be a bit dangerous. Okay. Just have this one little corner of Alfenheim to visit. But we have to take a look. Curiosity calls. Inflicts poison on a row of enemies for 1 red? Oh, I kind of like this one. Karnat is good stuff, too. Some of you don't have enough bite to you. Okay, that's good. What's a Karnat axe? Nobody! We're pretty good for our axes, because we're not actually using very many axe users. Alright, the spear, I'm doubtful that I'll find anyone who hungers for a Karnat spear. Maybe this guy might like it. That's what I thought. And the bows? We're pretty good on bows. Yeah. Generally like those huge accuracy bonuses on them. They need them. So I guess we're done here for the moment. Oh. Well, you could use this. Sure. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Music, whoa. Music boxes. Alright, we gotta look. We gotta see. I haven't seen any dwarves this game. I don't know. Maybe they're hanging out with the Beastmen. Maybe they're on another continent. You're from here? Oh. I didn't know that. I was? I didn't know that either. Okay. Cool, I guess. Fish. Of course, the fish found in the sea here would be different from the fish everywhere else somehow. Well, they've got thieves. Okay. Yes. We knew we were going to see new kinds of angels eventually. Yeah, get that crap out of here. 5 honor, not bad. Of course, the wood here would be different too, wouldn't it? None of us can bring it down in one turn. Well, they are level 40, and we're level 25. So that could explain it. But even my archers fail? Whoops. Whoa, oh no. Ah. Even the archers fail, though. That's hard to accept. This team would take 0 damage. Let's just look at this. How does this go? What is fighting like? Ooh. Okay, that's... Yeah, okay. Fire breath, yeah. That just pisses him off. Yeah. I'm wondering if the hammer guys might actually be the highest DPS unit if you played them right. I fell in love immediately with the cell swords, but... You know. DP up? Magic defense. Magic defense, huh? Oh, you're heavy armor! You looked the part! I see. You're a heavy armor unit that resists magic. Ah. Are you the replacement I've been looking for all this time for my hoplites? I'm still interested in what the beastmen have to offer, but maybe this is what I've been needing. Look at that. Oh. I don't know if I could handle a fight here. I don't know. Level 40 is a bit much to ask. But if I could hire some of those guys... We want to finish the elves first. But if we could hire some of those guys... I don't see any forts, so the first battles probably wouldn't give me hiring. Oh, I want that. Big flying hunks of steel. Somehow defying the laws of gravity and... Okay, hold on, wait. Guess I need to go in through here. Sweet watermelon, no boil blend, huh? Well, you have to let me know how it turns out, yeah. If you find a really good recipe, I don't know, I might be interested in giving it a try sometime. I don't often make candy. The only candy I know how to make is, pralines. You have to make the sugar melt rather than burn, so you have to use an iron skillet. Are you the mine? We finally found it! Finally! Apparently this one we mine around a lake. Okay. I see. My archers are better than your archers. My cavalry's better than your not cavalry. It's really weird that Dominions will actually keep track of your mounts separate from your soldiers that are riding the mount as two separate units that it tracks. Dominions is going to take me a bit to get it to figure out. The soldiers are monsters. I doubt it. They're probably just people again. I mean, I want to fight monsters, but... I really, really hope they make a Steam version of this game, and that we get mods. I really want that. Mods that shake up the game and do it in different ways. I could totally just... I can imagine. My imagination runs wild, importing all the sprites from other vanilla-soft games since the art styles are compatible. Oh, man. She's not even obscured by anything. She's not in the bushes. She's standing out in the open. Also, what kind of elf lets a guy in plate mail sneak up on her? I mean, look at those plates. Those things are going to rattle around all the time when he's moving. This lady's one heck of an airhead. You don't often see elves with a whole bunch of earrings like this.
私はガラドミア。かつては巫女を守る近衛だった。かつてゼノイラ軍が侵攻した際に許されない失態を犯したんだ。部隊を全滅させたばかりか、己の命惜しさに巫女の居場所を敵に、それからずっと今まで身を隠してきた。そりゃ顔向けできないな。
I don't really need any more elven archers, but we have a lot of cities that are going to need guards, so hop into the team. I'll station you somewhere.
もう一度私も巫女の弓となり、この身を捧げたいと思ったんだ。そのために武勲を立て、きっかけとしたい。どうか巫女には内緒で。
I see. I only noticed it existed when I saw a horse with nothing riding it running away in battle and went, what's this? And then somebody told me, oh yeah, that elephant is actually like 4 soldiers plus the elephant. It's like, oh. How strange.
君は詫びに行くのに土産も持たずに行くのか？確かにな。いいじゃないか、アリン。長いこと反省したみたいだし、協力してやろう。さすがレックスは話がわかるな。なんで名前知ってるんだよ。物陰からずっと見ていたからな。
I don't believe you. You were standing out in the open. I do not believe you're very good at stealth. Something about the proportions of that arm isn't right. That hand looks to be too big. Maybe it's my imagination. There's been a couple of things, like characters' heads and other things that are slightly off. Their art is so incredibly good almost all the time that little things like that just stand out to me. Felt like in that pose that her hand was larger, as if they were trying to do the hand getting closer to the camera, but we were too zoomed out for that effect. Alright, is this the final run for the elves? I think it is. I think this is it. It is. This is it. This is the final run here. Okay. Alright. Well. What can I do? This team's been performing well today. I know there's going to be difficulties ahead when I go to the Beastmen, so I'm trying to level up the lower level teams. You guys are probably way more effective now. Alright. Alright, Sonic the Hedgehog time. Everyone ready? Oh, it's empty watchtower. What's the odds someone's hiding in the trees to jump out and fill it? Are we too fast for them? Oh, okay. By yourself, no less. Oh well. Free arrows are nice. We'll stick with this one. Crunch. Much needed level ups. Alright, let's see. Big old pile of house Carls. I want to see the mages use their new spell. Yeah, that did almost nothing. What does that ability with the skeletons do again? I should check with that. Oh, it poisons and blinds. That's what it was. We never fight skeletons, but we have a spell that randomly uses them. I feel like this team would be way scarier if I could up their initiative. I could tell one of them to target the front row and one to target the back row. I would stun all the enemies in play. But I would need a way to increase your initiative. I think I finally found the team the prince belongs in. Up the initiative dramatically. Tell one of them to prioritize front row and one of them to prioritize back row with the thunderous strike, and you would stun all of the enemies. All of them. I'm gonna need to tinker with this team some. But yeah, I think this is the next team that gets a 5th member. The Prince of the Dragons. Grab that, would you? Well, you gonna pop back down and up? Oh, wow. Well, if you could teleport like that, yeah, I would definitely put you on one of my main teams. Take this result then. You can garrison for a second. If it prevents you from using up all of your stamina.
また強くなっちゃった。順調ですね。制圧しました。
言われた場所まで来た。
ご指示を。進軍開始。
Okay. Always save one stamina. That could matter. Maybe. Alright. We're actually only halfway there.
どこへ参りましょう。わかりました。お手伝いしますよ。
Clump up.
進軍開どこへ参りま
Alright,
しょう。
well, now that you're all together again. Doom
承知
Knights!
した。
Oh, hey, thank you. Well, that's nice of you, but what's it doing all the way over there? We're moving too fast for her to keep up. Did Lex say he's gone and gotten himself spotted?
僕に挑むなんていい度胸。
相手をしよう。
褒めてもらういい機会だ。
Okay, this should be amusing. Thunderous strike. You're all stunned. No turn for you. We didn't even get to the second thunderous strike. I like this team. So, you plan on attacking, do ya?
行ってみるよ。
Attacking the elf. Uh-oh.
どうされますか。力がみなぎれる。
Uh-oh. You're moving too quickly.
灰になっても知らないからね。
We're in the woods, so the arrows from the tower aren't supporting us here.
よし。
But
僕だって
now
こ
we're
れく
done.
らいできるんだ。僕をどう使うの？
了解しました。ご用
Get
命
over
くださ
there,
い。
grab that.
進軍
Ah, there's a
開
place
始
we can visit for some stamina.
僕に挑むなんていい度胸だね。
It's good to see my mages getting their exercise in.
母さん、見てたかな。必ず功績を上げるんだ。
You guys are all exhausted.
わかりました。
目標地点だよ。
Oh,
ご指示はありますか。
僕だって。
Alright, where were
で
we?
きるはずなんだ。
私が相手ですか。
Yep, this team still got it. Having burned up all of our stamina now.
この力が明日を紡ぐ。
More evasion on the sword master is always welcome.
少したくましくなりましたか。
Oh wow. Oh, Cornash.
どうされますか。
Nice find.
承知した。
You guys gotta get over there and recover some stamina.
覚悟せよ。
ますます活躍しちまうな。
勝利にまた近づいたわ。撃破した。ご指示を。進軍開始。
Merciful rain. Sure, I'll take it.
ご用命ください。承知した。精一杯頑張
There we go.
相手をしよう。
Perfect. Cavalry versus anti-cavalry.
先に進む。
なっちまったな。
Alright. We
Leo,
need
mere
to
este.
capture this. You two just need to move ahead.
了解しました。到着した。 着きましたよ。
ついたみたいだね。必ず功績を上げるんだ。いいよ。
Can't deploy anyone again.
ご指示を。
Hmm.
お手伝いしますよ。
Summoning warriors, thundercloud. Oh, actually, we're very close to the target. Say no halfway.
灰になっても知らないからね。この力が明日を紡ぐ。これで褒めてくれるかい？
まだ成長できるもんだね。
よし、僕だってこれくらいできるんだ。
Okay.
ちょっと目が霞んできた。僕もそ、功績も僕はまだ。
That's my last small healing font.
どうされますか？色をす。どこへ参りましょう。行ってきます。
Alright, we're finally able to deploy new troops.
期待には。
手加減は
And
しな
not a
い。
moment too soon.
撃破した。ご命令とあらば承知した。これはそう。
Uh-oh.
邪魔をしないで。
分が悪いわ。
僕だって
Uh-oh.
やればできるはずなんだ。
Hmm. I think I can see how this hat goes down.
厄介な敵ね。
Alright, now it gets expensive. One step away from reclaiming, or from claiming this base and spitting out troops, too. Alright.
僕が援護するんだ。絶対勝ってよ。支援するよ。
Back off, buddy.
このままでは動けないわ。
僕をどう使うの？言ってみるよ。
癒し手が必要ですか？わかりました。
制圧でき
Take it?
よし。
Okay. If you had explosives, why didn't you use them against the enemy? You were holding out. Crush them.
民のためにも勝利は我が手に。ご命令のままに、仰せのままに。
必ず功績を上げるんだ。
Hmm. You're gonna go forward.
僕もそれがいいと思う。
視力をつか
Don't
ず。
care about you.
ど
You're
こへ
spent.
参りましょう。行ってきます。一度引きますね。
備えあれば憂いなしだ。
焦らずに行きましょう。行くぞ。
Alright.
出ます。
この身砕けるまで戦う。
Alright, whole new set to go for the last leg of the journey here.
必ず全うしてみせる。ご命令のままに。
私の出番でしょうか。行きます。
命が惜しくないようだな。身の程知らずめ。この身砕けるまで戦おう。目標地点へ。
いいよ。命令して。うん。
I didn't quite get there in time. Oh well. Well, she was helpful while she lasted. So this team is actually working real well all of a sudden. Now that I swapped around a little bit more and it's got a cavalry officer boosting Elaine, suddenly this team looks pretty good. Suddenly, when he's got the cavalry boost backing him, Elaine doesn't seem like quite such a wimp. Also, the new shield is probably helping a little. I'm wondering if I should replace the hoplite with a Doom Knight. I don't know, I just like the idea of the Doom Knights and want to try using one.
小者めどけこの槍民のために必ず全うしてみせる
Good way to hit that thing in the back, though.
ここからどう進軍するか
ご命令とあらば移動する
Whoa, you two. Move your butts.
行ってみるよ
撤退する
Oh, she came back real quick. Oh, cool. Can't bear to be seen by her. Oh, okay.
仕方ねえな
Okay.
この身砕けるまで戦おう
仲間は一人も失わね
Rescue is a really cool ability.
いいよ命令して
え神のお導きよ いつでも動ければ
Options, but I guess dual shield is oh, you know, I could just do this. No healing for you. You're not so tough. Earlier in the game, this is the kind of formation that would give me fits. Shaman in the back buffing my attack, and then these guys constantly healing themselves with bulk up. But we've gotten a lot more tactical options since those early days. Oh, that still massively nerfs your ability to do damage. Oh, wait. Oh, fixed! Elven Archer! Still don't know about that aid ability. Should I take it away or leave it? Should probably take it away. Huh. I feel like I could have built around gladiators. feel like they could have been something amazing. Well, look, if all you've got left is the shaman and the spearman, you have already lost this war. Ooh. Ooh. Get that out of here. That's not what we're here to fight. Even the medic is running forward, trying desperately to save their commander. But it was too late. Actually, you still have like 1 hit point. Really? Ah. The Dragoon stomp did them in. I think they're going to be defeated by a random arrow. Which is... Well, I wasn't wrong, although that wasn't the arrow I was thinking of, but yes, that would be what would happen, wouldn't it? Okay. And they learned so much from seeing that arrow fall on that guy. They'll remember to look up during the battle. Sometimes. Ooh. Whoa, what is this thing? Huh, I don't really need another axe right now. It's got 18 physical attack, which makes it kind of the high end of mid-range. I mean, the 20 hit points sounds amazing. Maybe this would work on a Doom Knight. Oh, wow. Okay, this is pretty good. Huh. Maybe. Maybe I will put the Doom Knight in place of the Hoplite. Maybe. With a stun attack, I mean, it's pretty good. The extra hit points is pretty good. The initiative penalty is pretty bad, but you can't have everything. Well, she didn't know. Huh?
全部ではない。私が巫女の近衛だったことは本当だ。
それじゃあ過去にしでかしたことは
Why?
その部分はデタラメだ。
I mean, technically, yes, this is a twist, but, why?
ガラドミアが私を売るようなことは、
しかし侵攻時に城を離れており。
But why would you lie?
その後も城に近づくことは許されず、おそばに戻ることは叶わなかった。
なぜ俺たちに嘘を？
ゼノイラ軍も大半は元コルニアの人間だ。そしてそれは解放軍の君たちも同じ。君たちが信用に足るかを見せてもらうためだ。
No, that doesn't explain it. Nope, that doesn't explain it one bit.
試すようなことをして。
Nope, didn't make sense still.
ごめんなさい。彼女は悪いエルフではないのよ。ただ、用心深すぎる。
I'm just gonna write her off as a idiot.
緒にするの大変だったんだぜ。まあ認めてもらえたのならよかったよ。
Yeah, she literally hid in the middle of a battle on the battlefield to maintain her subterfuge. Whatever, anyway. I'm just excited to have a mine. Oh hey, random star iron. Supposedly I can cash those in the Beastman lands. Okay. Fix. If we had just brought a ladder with us, we could have gotten over that wall and solved this fight a long time ago. Ladders must be too advanced technology for these people, I guess. Well... So, we have a ton of stuff that we can do to deliveries for getting a whole bunch of free honor. And I haven't done the deliveries back on the original continent in a while. I might be able to, tomorrow, get another slot on one of my teams. Oh my gosh, we are very close to S rank. And whatever that'll give us. Oh, hey! But it's an evasion sword. Those have value. Yeah, those have value to me. I feel like I should be using those conveyance stones more. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you parked here. Yeah, another 100! They just love gemstones. Everyone loves a good gemstone. So... Oh, I bet I can cash in more divine shards now. I probably have enough to get another prize. Right out from the angels. I have so many rapports. I'll pick through them and see if I can find the best ones for tomorrow. Or at least the ones I find to be more interesting. There's too many of them to do them all. I'm gonna find myself recruiting people just to put them in charge of towns as guards. So close. You know what? That sounds like a good one. Oh, this giant's axe is interesting. I'm gonna be thinking about it a little. Never actually used any of my liquid fortunes either. I've only got 3 people left. Okay, a new mine. So... And that's another thing I need to do for tomorrow, is find the 5 maps. I'm assuming they're sticking to the same pattern and it's 5 again. Honestly, I didn't check to see if a 6th map would spawn in the Draken mine. I just took 5 and just said, oh, that's probably all of them. No actual elves mining. Just some humans. Oh, 600. Do I get 50 seconds? 45. Okay, well, that's... I wonder who this guy is who's doing the digging. This mine doesn't seem to be yielding as much as the previous ones. Okay, maybe most of the resources just happen to be on this side this time. Valsite stone. Ooh, a divine shard. Yeah, that's the last thing we're gonna do tonight is we're gonna go see what I can do with the divine shards. I think this is a map. It is. I got the first treasure map. Hey, whatever. A treasure map and a divine shard. It's a pretty good haul for just 600 bucks. Alright, I need to visit... Huh. She doesn't have a single location on the entirety of Elfenheim. Maybe the angels aren't welcome here? I mean, they take a boat to where the angels live, so... I don't know. The Millennium Scepter could be mine, but not the debuff immunity shield. There's also a couple of these, but they're expensive. Trinity Rain attacks all enemies, but it requires to be charged. 3 hits for 100. Oh, we are very limited in who's allowed to use it. .24 makes it pretty terrifying just on its own. So if these two guys both stun the enemies while you're charging your big ultimate death move, I'd have to give you one of the carnelian pendants, though. Otherwise you wouldn't have enough to do it. Well, that was all my divine shards for a long time. But even if I just let her continue to behave as she always has, she would hit really freaking hard now. With just her regular ice bolts and magic missiles. However... That's what's giving you that. I'm gonna have to take somebody's carnelian pendant, but everyone who's got one is using theirs. Cannot evade or use passive skills. So the moment you start charging, all of this turns off. Your initiative's not as high as I'd like. She's got enough. She can do Trinity Rain. I'll have to put one of these to the front row, one of these targeting back row. I only need a little bit of honor. I think I can do this. I think I can get the extra slot and drop the prince in the front of their formation. And I think this will be one of the strongest teams I've got. And now he's got row cover. I'll have to see how this works. Grants a row of allies a buff that negates one physical attack. Row cover. I might not even want this. Yeah. Let me give you some glasses to help land that thunder. I do have some dove plumes. The loss to magic attack is only 3 points. That's not very much. So if I did give you dove plumes, that would help the two of you to get that early thunder off. Precise and lucky. Ah, I need another mirror for this guy. Well, can't be helped. You're great. You're double offense. I'm happy with that. So, yeah, I put the prince in over here. He gives the entire team the initiative boost. Maybe I get a couple of dove feathers in place of these hoods. They'd get their early thunders off, stunning all the enemies. She charges up Trinity Rain, and then, unless they're very resistant to magic, this is 300% magic damage to everyone. And she has the highest magic attack of anyone thanks to that scepter and the double offensive. Probably want to give you an accuracy boost. Wait, no, not that. Accuracy. What am I thinking? Here we go. I kind of like this. I kind of like blinding the enemies. When an ally is hit, you go and you blind the enemy. I kind of like this. Kind of gonna leave that one where it is. Yeah, this team could just be straight up unholy on the battlefield. As long as they don't run into enemies with really high magic resistance. Wait a sec. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. So... Ah, it doesn't include magic attack. The rapid order is perfect. But the attack order, not as much. I could switch him to using defense instead. You seem to have finally found your niche. But I know that you're going to get rapid order in just 3 levels. I could put you in the mage team. You would be able to give them that massive initiative boost. I mean, you know, you'd offer some protection with Noble Guard, and I don't know, you'd be able to fight some. It'd be nice, I guess. I don't know. I'll have to think about this. I'll have to see how many items I can deliver to places. I'll have to see how much honor I can squeeze out and where to put who. I have enough XP in a can. I might be able to get Elaine up to using that order ability. Maybe. Well, I must now go to bed. I must. And we'll go... Tomorrow we'll probably be fighting the beasts, more rapports, and, well, we can take a minute. How far can we get in the arena? I spent a little bit of my arena coins. Let me see. How far can we get? I bet you don't like arrows. Evasion and initiative down. Yuck. Oh shit, that would probably, guard seal, defense down, oh my gosh. Okay, I think we're losing this one. Because they went first. I mean, they're significantly higher levels, so... Yeah, if we had been able to actually score hits, we would have tore them up, but... No. Alright. The River's Lament. Alright, let's put our new and improved Dark Marquee team in. We do the first debuff. Yeah, Shaman, ridiculous. Shaman, absolutely ridiculous in this game. Love that attack. Yeah, you guys didn't stand a chance. Bit late for that. Oh, maybe not. Let's see how much further we can go. This one... Let's see how this team handles it. This should be interesting. That is a lot of armor. Nope. Nope. Magic ability. Alright. Wow, not kidding about it being a steel wall, are they? Nope. There we go. Too many healers. We've done no damage. They've done no damage. It's a draw. Yep. Alright. Let's see what happens if we throw the cavalry at it. My new and improved cavalry, which still needs a 5th slot. Alright, just give me the results. Let's see how it went. How much damage was done, though? I want to know. We should have actually watched it, I guess. Meanwhile... Spearmen, the natural nemesis of, cavalry. 5 of you versus 4 of us. Evoke. Oh, you have the spear that blinds. I love that thing. I'm actually not using it right now. Just trample them. That new ability, the Knight's Pursuit. Pretty good. A 100. Well, total slaughter. I already have a runic sword, but sure, I'll take another. Why not? Errant Pilgrims. It's a lot of healing you've got on your side. I'm curious to see how some of these teams would perform against it, but I'm also kind of tired, so we should probably just wrap it up. I think this team is going to go far. Flaming, stunning, death spin. I think that seals your fate right there. Even with a true striking person in the back. You're poisoned, you're on fire, you're being attacked over and over. I also have them set to spread the poison around. Poison and fire. It's brutal. Do you actually get stunned despite using your parry? Ooh. Lyrical Wand. Oh, Magical Girl Lyrical Nanoha's Wand, huh? I'd have preferred Fates. Rising Heart is great and all, but who wouldn't want a wand that speaks German instead? So they can only use one first strike, even though there's 3 of them. So this is interesting. We're using dodge tanks up front, and these all specifically have true strike, so they won't miss. I mean, that one will, but all 3 of the ones in front are basically incapable of missing. This is about as good a counter as you can get, more or less. But the crossbows are very accurate. I went out of my way to make the crossbows really accurate. They could hit quite a bit harder if I hadn't done that, but I felt like the accuracy was really important. Really, really important. Yep. Hey, one of you was still standing. That's pretty good. Oh, good, a new Carnelian patented. Excellent. Roving Executioners. That's a lot of axes you got there. I'm gonna let Prim's unit try this one. Oh, a sanguine attack. Aerial smite, huh? Whew. Wow. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, the front row. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. Okay, dodge, 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 dodge. We're great. We're great. As long as you're attacking the front row, we're great. Got a hit? Oh, that one's just dead. Yeah. And the true strikes from the fencer. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Eliminator, a new axe. For my consideration. Huh. Well, actually, I mean, you're a bit of a danger because of that, but you know what? This is fine. I'll let this team go again. Oh, that's new. Backstab. Uh-oh. Ooh. Blindness. Ooh, that takes away a red. But she doesn't miss. Oh! Shadow arrow. That's a new one. Is that from an item? Alright, well. Thought that would have been the right team to use, but maybe this is the team. I don't know what that move it does, but it's a bit scary. Didn't have enough left to do the flaming thing, but in this case, I think that's okay. Beast Slayer. What does that do? Shit. This team should kind of counter mine, but kind of is. Ooh. We've each lost 2, but the ones I lost had more hit points than yours, so that's my loss. Alright, I got one more team I can throw at it that might do the job. This one might work. This one actually has a pretty good chance of working. Ooh, right, Shadow Bite. That's a problem. Shadow Bite is a problem. Because, yep, the blindness. Man. Good dodging. Finally! Okay, it's our win. Barely. That one was difficult. Thief's Mantle, is that the thing I was looking for earlier? Is it? It might be. Oh, okay, yeah. You're a little bit higher level, but this team should crush them. First you get debuff, then you buff yourselves. But it doesn't matter because I got this off. You're screwed. It's over. It's over. Mixing poison and burn and stun. Yeah, if I land that first strike with her, it's over. Lords of the Deep, you say? Oh, we have tangling with level 35 guys when we got a level 22 on this team. And it doesn't matter, we're gonna win this one too. Yeah, that front row's terrifying. Whoops, what front row? Dark Marquis of Doom. Her Sanguine follow-up is so insane. Ooh. Wow, you actually took out my back row. Good job on that. I would almost I would consider that a draw, personally, but that one's a bit of a trick. That's a really good party setup there. Midnight Cut Purses. Let's try cavalry. Ooh. Ooh, man. How'd you pull off 2 super attacks like that? Oh. This team is interesting. What are you? How'd you do that? Meteor Smash, an archer or a caster. Impale. Keen Edge, prioritize infantry. We didn't have any infantry, so you just keen edged. Right? Ah, the first one was the Hasten Strike. And then the second one was you just have 48 initiative. These arena guys are set up very complex. I'm probably done. It's probably time for me to get bed. Let me throw a couple things at it just to see. None of it's gonna work because the level disparity is just too big right now. Oh yeah. Yeah, you were set to do that, weren't you? Ooh, no! Not Shadow Bite. Refresh, though. Keen Edge didn't get the kill. 1 damage, yuck. Oh no, you gotta kill the other fencer. Oh, there you go. No parting res, not enough healing left. Yeah, some more levels would help. Last poll will be... I wish. It just devastates the background. Last one will be this team. This is my best team, but this is not a good matchup for them. Alright, your initiative has been decreased. Here comes the attack that doesn't miss. Jesus, Painbringer though. Maybe we'll be okay. Shadow Bite really disrupts us. Oh! Oh, well, we're done. That Ice Carnage did it from the Witch. Yep, that broke us. Nope, nothing I have can overcome this one. We'll have to come back when we're higher level. But it's the top 5. The top 5 are left. We're closing in. Wow. We could afford the Purifier. We could afford one of these fine things. 21 attack and a point of AP. They only have one Scarlet Crest shield in stock, but I mean, it gives an AP. I could give that to one of the cavalry. I could give that to her. One of the cavalry could really use this. Yes. Alright, I've just spent a lot of my coins. But not all of my coins. Would like to buy some of these. They seem pretty good. But I must now go to sleep. Oh, the ruby pendant. Oh, this thing. Man, this stuff just all sounds amazing, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Just the stab sound amazing. Anyway, I'll mine and dig up the things before tomorrow. So I'll have the treasure maps so we can do those. I'll probably tinker with my teams a tiny bit. Should hopefully also be able to do these. And oh, I forgot to put a guard here. I have one person left. We're going to have to hire people just so we can station them. There's going to be no way around it. Oh my gosh, did I never station one here either? Oh. Oh, this one never got done. I never came back here to finish this. I've also got to fix that bridge. We are so close to S. That's it. That's the last guy. Okay. This is where we got the half-elven archer. Ah, well, after I do some mining, I'll totally be able to fix their bridge. I mean, we don't need their bridge fixed, but they would appreciate it. Alright, anything else I'm obviously missing? Everything looks good? Well, alright then. And until next time, and every time... Why must I sleep? If I didn't sleep, I could just keep playing forever. This is Hadriex signing off. Good night. Alright.